Someone rang the farm alarm! It's the time to do some farming. Because we need money. A lot of money, actually. We need the cash. That'll do. Okay, 4 out of 10 here. 1 use on the yellow keycard, that's fine. Price of admittance. Probably buy a couple of those. Oh, that's enough price of admittance for 6 or 7. It'll be Labs Gamering. Hey, TTB, how's it going, man? Scav case is done scavenging. What do we get? We get an unknown item. Okay. Terra Group Labs Manager's Office room key. 11 SR keycard and an unknown item. Okay. Well, let's rock that one again. Cultist Circle gets us an Emercom medical unit key. How much is this worth, I wonder? 58k. Not so much. Oh, what is this item right here? Container mesh door key. Okay, well. That's alright. Let's go to Peacekeeper, do a little bit of a barter here. Get the G28. So basically this is a full cultist circle for 140k with the G28. It's the cheapest cultist circle you can do. It gets the full duration and everything. Oh! Stash upgrade is ready! The stash upgrade is ready. Yes. Max stash size. Look at this. We just got extra stash size. Down here. Whoa! Okay. Okay. Alright. The loot lord in me is happily smiling now. Look at this. Look at this empty space. Ah, it's beautiful. We can do 2 raids in a row, so without doing weird things. I have 8.4 mil. That's our start today. Let's see what we can get done. I'm gonna stay on the mutant for now. Oh, also need to buy some ammo, right? Need to buy the PPs. Maybe the PvPs as well. Definitely want the M80s. Blackouts. And these. And these. Alright. Also gonna buy some M80s from Ref, as well as some Blackout CBJ. And SS190. Okay. I think we're ready to go. Thank you for yesterday, you're more than welcome. Did you get to meet Lightkeeper already? Okie dokie, here we are. I used to not even check violet and red, but... In a bind Kappa or Lightkeeper? Well, we'll probably prioritize Kappa. Because Lightkeeper doesn't get you anything insane. But Kappa does. Baradin, hello, hello. How are you? Two boxes of FMJ. What a ripoff. Alright, blue folders. That was actually a good find. GP coins for a second, I thought it was a Bitcoin. For a second. 856, 856, FSA, M9. Okay, now we're talking. Now we've got some ammo. Alright. End of the day, start of the day. And for you guys, it's more start of the day, right? Just some rubles lying around here, that's it. Weird. Kazak, hello. Hello, hello. Found some window cleaner if I ever want to take up a new hobby here and cleaning the windows in labs. Huh. Huh. That was a horrible black key so far. Yep, it is horrible. There's literally nothing here. Yeah, that was terrible. Let's see if this safe has something better for us. Nope, not even the Bitcoin. So this room actually, this time it didn't even make back its costs. That is, that's unlucky. There's a party over there. OTRP, how's it going? And Kazak, what are you up to on this beautiful day? I still think yellow is probably one of the best keycards. Just for cash. It's a small room, but it has a high loot density. Saying that though, this is also one of the worst yellow rooms I've seen so far. I think our loot is cursed. I think we've got Danhausen. I think that's a guy, but it's just a plant. It's kind of hard to make out what they were shooting. Because it was also one salvo only, right? And then that was it. I'm a little thick already. Like the reason why I normally don't go for red room is because the ammo is heavy, right? Gotta drop the ammo off at the staircase, by the way. Ah, I can move again. I can't tell you what the shooting was. It's all clear. Weird. Did Psycho sniper last night? That is a potentially annoying one, but you're very happy when you have that one done. Is TACX good? Nope. Must say we haven't seen a LEDX in a while, right? Trying to manifest one, but it's not working out so far. My LEDX manifesting powers have left me. Must praise Nikita harder. Let's see what Blue Room does today. There's an SJ6 here. That alone would make this almost worth. I've seen one spawn here so far, and that was the red key card that we got like about 5 to 10 raids ago. Empty. Wow. If I had this on PvP, I would say, oh, there's somebody ran through here with a loot magnet. But, turns out this can spawn empty. Hey, I heard some shots. One salvo. At least residential unit has an intel folder this time. Oh, I see a Bitcoin. Ah. Well, that can just did its best impression of Surfing Bird. Didn't get far, thankfully. There's the card. wonder why we don't have any defib spawning here either. Doesn't matter, defib or two. Psycho Sniper interchanges. Yeah, works. Or you can go super crazy and do it on factory, but I mean, if you're doing it on PvP, then probably rather interchange. Something that's a little bit bigger. Can be off the beaten path, so to speak. $67 kilos. I think the raiders that spawned down here just went up top. Anti-Tagilla gun, M80 loaded M60? Nah, against Tagilla you can take any like bigger caliber gun with high pen ammo, 2 headshots and he's gone. Hey, Devious. The Devastator is here as well. Got the exceptional EGW, the veritable Veridin, Devious the Devastator. The Flotatious RB. Killer Kazakh. Yeah, I'm just throwing out alliterations at this point, I know. Killer Kazakh sounds a little bit like Killer Kowalski. Oh, hello, close. Not we need a yellow keycard. Doink. And a new black one as well. How much is gonna be the black one? Guess that might not be in our budget. 6.4 mil. I don't know if I'm making 6.4 mil back from the black one. I think the black one is a trap. That's 1.3 million for every time you open that black room. So unless you get like at least a Bitcoin in the blue folder, you're not even making your money back. I think the few occasions where we have gotten a black keycard inside that safe just doesn't justify it. PAB9 with the Val. You could do that. Any of the AP rounds, like even this AK. Even this AK with PP rounds. I mean, not with the PP rounds, but with AK with BP rounds. 3 or 4 hits to the head is gonna take him down. A Tagilla is really not hard to kill. When you have the right ammo. As we've shown case and time again. If you got good ammo, M995 or so, brrrt, gone. Welcome to the basement. Oh fuck, I forgot to drop my survival kit off. Oh well. Not a big deal. The crazy Kazakh? Quirky Kazakh? But they did reduce the loot so much. Like, I used to be full, not even going violet and red room. And now I go violet and red room and I basically hit all the rooms. And you're not even close to full. And again, I didn't even hit those bags. Maybe I should hit those bags and see what's in them. It's weapon boxes. Might hold the key to the future. Probably not though. Forgot to bring something to drink, that's a problem. Crazy, crooky, crusty. Oh, what? Crusty Kazakh. You shouldn't have said that. That might be the one that sticks. Got a jar of pickles. Ugh, just picked up M855. Yeah, the... Picking up suppressors now. Anything good in here? No. Still tempted to get that key, but... It's really hard to find anything good in there. Yeah, they've... Oh, they're across. Huh? This door doesn't open itself. This is weird. Strange. Cantankerous. Hey, the labs armband. Skull. That doesn't help us. Clock. That will not be helping us either. Damn. Yeah, these last black room uses are really not hitting. Not at all. Come on, keycard. Nope. I mean, this barely made the cost back, right? I don't know what's a Bitcoin these days. This is 200k. This is maybe 250 or 300. So say 500k plus the Bitcoin, probably 650 or so. Barely made back the cost of opening. Did we check this yet? Nope, we did not. Okay. Ah, there's a LEDX. Oh, there's a LEDX. Yes. My nose is the best. My nose is the best. 980k, that sounds too much for Bitcoin. We might be sitting here a bit. This guy had like 100 rounds BP plus. Dr. Gasselbauer. Sounds very German and very nonsensical because it means nothing. Alright, so 140 rounds almost. Nice. Lots of BP. That makes a man happy. Lots of shooty McShoots a lot. No. There's his friend now. Did his friend nuke himself? No. $608k? Yeah. It's gone down in price, of course. The Bitcoin price in game is linked to the real Bitcoin price, right? Just like they did it with the RAM price. That's why RAM is so valuable all of a sudden, which I find funny. I like the idea of actually linking prices a little bit to some real world stuff. I think that's a funny take on things. Ah, I'm loading BPs. Oh, my energy down is down to 10 water. Gotta find some water. Question is just where? Raiders. I'm always hoping the food court has some food, but that's a kind of a no-no, right? It's just weird that there's never any food here. Oh, okay, I just found some food, but I'm still dying from a lack of water. Normally finding sustenance in this game is no problem, but on labs for some reason all the food's gone. Maybe in the freezer? Nope. Oh fuck. I think I got them all. We'll soon find out. What's the third one? Okay, it's 3. Also raiders. Ha! There's a lion here. Might have to resort to something I don't want to resort to. But there might be no way around it. Because I just keep finding food. Why is there no water anywhere? Anybody know a good location to get water on this map? I'm also in pain. Do I have a painkiller? Nope. Alright, pop it up. We're not gonna starve, that is for sure. But it is damn inconvenient to be out of water. No, the raiders have no water. Raiders have a very bad loot table, they basically have nothing. Except their gear. My only chances are basically these duffel bags here. Hope that we get lucky. Yeah, I got some battery acid. Tasty. But there's a serious lack of food and drink on this map. Hallelujah. It's gonna sustain me for a couple of minutes. Oh, we're good. Duffel bags was the answer. Should probably drop some of this stuff at the door so we can move faster. There we go. Loot faster. We lost a lot of time here. We lost a lot of time. I think I'm gonna have to go straight for residential here. Don't have time for blue. Most likely. All the loot's AFK. Seriously, all the loot's AFK. I'm gonna try blue as well. It's gonna be tight, but... Come on, loot this. What the hell? That was annoying. Hardy uses crafting ammunition in the hideout. Have you no shame? I was by the way blown away that EGW found like a stim pack in here. Just chilling. It's gonna be hard to organize. I don't even know what I have on me. I think I have a lot of shit on me. Keycards. Tick splint. There's the keycard. It's gonna be tight. I don't think the tool set is worth that much. Alright, Now we have to organize all this stuff. Okay, so this is full. And this is also full. Drop that. Drop the Raven. I don't know how much these are or how good they are. So I'm gonna drop the CMS kits. These are not so good. Drop this pass right here. Drop that. Alright, we're full. I think I missed one. Two and I saw three, right? Nope, there is three. Alright then. Oh, we spent some good time in here. Let's get out of here. Devious is now a Val gamer. Uh-oh. Devious is now lost to us forever. Ah, there's a lot of raiders. Holy. One PMC and everything else was raiders. I guess there's one way to do drip out, where you have to kill 100 raiders. Not that many stims this time. Very few actually. Alright, this time I'm gonna eat and drink something though. Or at least drink. Actually no, there's a Snickers here, but we're good. Alright. Oh, I almost forgot to unload this. Okay. Okay. Cargo elevator spawn. Betus has arrived. Stranger. Stranger. Now that's a Matrix. I have questions. Sir? Sir? Head through a wall is not a good idea, and head through a door is not a good idea either. What do they teach these guys in Russian combat school? Why are they so weird? Somebody clipped that. That's funny. Guy with the head through the wall, through the door. Also, the combination of kicking the door open and then crab walking out. Bum ba bum bidim da dum ba dum ba dim da 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 diddle diddle do. I don't think I've ever found anything useful in those. Kazak, our resident clip maker, thank you very much. The clip-a-roni jabroni. So far, I have not seen that X in there. Only 2 low-level dog tags might not even be worth to carry these around. Rip with pepperonis. Ah yes, the pizza ripperoni. With extra cheese. Wasn't it one of my, like, Pepega account nicknames? In MWO, the pizza ripperoni? There's a LEDX. Very nice. I always wonder if I'm ever gonna find a LEDX here on this spot. But every time I check, I'm sad. Are you playing today? You better go to bed, get up and try again. I wonder if Devious saw the almost betrayal yesterday. That was kinda hilarious. No wait, that's me! Oh, hello, G28, taking that one with us. PX. Sure, why not? Don't mind if I do. There's so much clutter on this map, you gotta really get your nose in there. Check for stuff. Hi, Spectre. You were in an Oslo state of mind today, I see. Passport renewal? Oh yeah. Do you guys also have to pay for a new passport? Like pay a fee for a new passport? I think they don't even let you take the dongle into your normal inventory. You can only have it in your special slot as far as I know. But yeah, be careful on that island. Do not shoot anybody by accident. Or it's gonna be a very long, arduous and annoying quest chain. Lightkeeper does not give second chances. Okay, I heard that one.
Enemy. Куда он зашкерился?
Was almost bad. For the left side peaks. Those were raiders of the Lost Ark kind. Well, I guess it's better than gremlins from the Kremlin. Did we check green room? Yes, right? We did check green, we're just fast right now. Around $80? Yeah, here's my hot take. By the way, is it the same in the US? Like if you get your passport renewed or whatnot, you gotta pay for it? Or you get like a permit for something, and you gotta pay for that as well. Here's my hot take on that. You're paying taxes. You shouldn't be paying the government for services they provide because you're paying taxes. It's either you pay for government doing stuff or you pay taxes, but you can't pay both, in my opinion. But you shouldn't have to pay both, in my opinion. If you're paying thousands of dollars of taxes every year, passport renewal should be included. That's the same in Germany. That's why I'm saying it. I think it's just like hilarious. It's hilarious that this shit is not included in your taxes. That's a big donger mag. The 100 rounds mega dong. That's how we always check behind that binder. That's the residential unit keycard right here. Moonshine! We got the moonshine. Now we can drink ourselves silly. What is that? It's a shot. 590 A1. Oh, it's a Mossberg. Bull. Actually, I don't even need to take one of these guns. I have a G28 waiting for me in the exit. We'll take the ammo though. What kind of rib rounds are these? 45 ACP rip? Sure, why not? You only pay half, state pays the rest? I disagree. I disagree. I disagree with the word only. Like I think things like passports, as long as if you're paying your taxes, you shouldn't have to be shouldn't have to pay for a passport renewal that you have to do. Like the state mandates that you have to renew your passport every couple of years, so they should be the ones paying for it if you're paying taxes. Police needs their slush funds. Well, that's the thing, right? It's not going to police. It's going straight to the State Department of that city. I found the PM pistol on labs. The perfect labs weapon. Yep. Search that thing. Stop it. Stop teasing me. Wouldn't mind a second LEDX though, but... also don't mind a motor. Oh. I actually believe I still need one found in raid, so... Look at you guys with your fancy event crafts. Meanwhile, I deleted my whole stash before starting this. Remember how we started this? We started this with like 0 items. I deleted my whole stash starting this. I actually don't even know if my passport is still valid. I haven't used it in ages. Might need a new one if I ever wanted to travel again. Probably the new one because I had it made like in 2012 or so, so that thing is almost 15 years old now. That's a good question, by the way. How did the matches go? Did you guys pwn them? I actually have space left. Well. Went up to 0 and lost to 3. Ah, the classic. The classic reverse sweep. One, two. Is that all of you? Berlin is having a blast blasting people. Ha! Huh. We should take the grenade from this guy. Could maximize some loot here. I really wanted to. There we go, every square filled. Almost. You take it too serious? Depends. If you're playing comp to win, you gotta take it very serious. That means you have to... then you will feel some frustration if you lose, for sure. Okay. I should sell this. What the hell? Nat Figures. Report nickname. Ooh, the Sailorman is here. The Sailorman has made port. The beauty of all of this is with the extended stash size now, is that we can do this. Let's go on a selling spree. So let's go. bird-inspired background. A lot of Atlas pilots, well, that just means we're scouting. Upgrade our shooting range as well. Let's make some money. Can you sell these, by the way? No. Oh, that's full. I need more ammo boxes in my life. I always feel like I have no ammo, but then I look at all those boxes and they're just filling up and filling up and filling up. There we go. Ah, it's too much. I threw away too much. There we go.
Don't come round and waste my time. A generation of my time. There is nothing we can do. Stop this plague from breaking through.
Texan rules. Cinnamon is going to be called the USS Midway because it's anchored down with old and young ladies walking all over. Oh god, no. Well, where is the Midway anchored down? Because I've walked the Intrepid, but not the Midway. Oh, San Diego. Okay, yeah, that's the other side of the US that I didn't get to see so far. Only been to the East Coast. I didn't find a drink again. I'm stupid. Oh well. This door is open. A red flare. Interesting. It's a Lyrian planet called New Texas. There's even a planet called New Avalon. But you don't see Arthur and the Knights of the Round over there. Didn't I close this door? I did close this door, right? Okay, we have ghosts. Ghosts confirmed. side room is just garbage. Huh?
Enemy spotted.
Huh? Was he shooting from... No? I thought I was getting shot from there. I thought I was getting shot from the other side. That is crazy. Yes, the armor didn't take any damage. That was very strange though. I thought I heard him shoot on the other side. Did you guys hear him shoot from the left side or from the right side where he actually came from? Shouldn't have eaten the noodles. It's gonna exacerbate my water problem. I have so much stuff on me already. I think I'm gonna skip green room this time. Great. I mean, we're leading into the whole Arthurian legend with the Knights of the Inner Sphere anyways, right? Do the books actually go into the Ill Clan era, by the way? Because so far I'm only reading MechWarrior Dark Age. I think that... I don't think that goes into the Ill Clan era, right? I read like the first 5 books or so. Maybe 6. And I gotta say, like, Natasha Kerensky, or was it Anastasia Kerensky? No, it was Anastasia Kerensky. I don't know. She's a little bit of a bitch. Not as cool as Regine Mother, that's for sure. I keep her unlocked, hell yeah. Now you're allowed to do the really annoying quests. You finally unlocked the ability to do the really annoying quests. Rejoice! Yeah, this Raps run is not it so far. Maybe probably made some good banks still, but as far as like high value items is concerned, not really a thing right now. There's the keycard I just picked up. Leading right next to that name tag. Let the true pain of Tarkov begin, you say? Ha! Ha ha! I always look weird on camera. I always look like I'm like sitting on this chair like completely on the side, but I'm not. It's weird. Maybe my spine has deformed from too much Tarkin. I also can't play like this. Like, I feel like I'm falling asleep playing like this. You sit all the way back and shit. Nah. This is weird. This is not the most high paying of rates, so. We're about to run out of water. I don't know about you guys, but my eyes always start to water when I see this stupid pain effect. Stuff gets blurry. In fact, I would actually state the opposite. When you're in pain, I think you see sharper. Like your senses are way much more dialed in. Right? I have a tremor. That's not my hand, that's just Tarkov. I thought I just got crushed by the lift, actually, because I went, "Whoa, whoa." All right. Ready to go again, I would say. The propital though. Ooh, almost went to the wrong map. TTB looks so relaxed right now. Yeah, I can't play like that. Whenever I'm playing, like, it's weird. Like, I'm like basically straight up or slightly lean forward, right? That's how I play. Straight up or slightly lean forward. Of course, slightly lean forward is a problem because if you overdo it, you get the hunchback syndrome, right? Now this is how I play normally. This looks so weird because it looks so off center, right? So the camera is right in front of me. Actually, no. Just a little bit to the side. But yeah, okay, that makes sense. It makes sense. Log in. I mean, part of it is probably also that as you're getting older, you're having a harder time seeing things, right? Gotta get a little bit closer to the action. See what's going on. This just looked like it came into existence as I came around the corner. Weird. I'm still not sold on Violet. I am absolutely not sold on Violet. There is another MCC. Another EJW Rejoices item. Oh, it was so funny yesterday when we did the quest over on Lighthouse for EJW. Because apparently the items weren't spawning in for him. We did it 3 times, and then I had EGW hosted. At that point, we finally saw them. Hilarious. Still so young. I wish. I gotta say, like, I think children are having a shittier childhood these days. Like, I honestly think the peak time to be young was like in the 80s or 90s. Early 2000s was still good as well, but then I don't know, it's not as good anymore. It's taken a hit, globally speaking. '80s, early '90s was peak. I'm not gonna lie, like I'm missing some old stuff a little bit. Like, oh, that door. Was that door open before? I don't think so. Might have contact here on the staircase. Actually not here because the door is closed, but in the staircase probably. Like, I miss working with like stuff like Windows 98. Or playing video games on Windows 98. Like dial up and everything. Because it wasn't bad. And there were a lot less issues back in the day with the internet. Like, the internet was new, it was cool, it was hip. There weren't that many people on the internet yet. Especially not that many retarded people on the internet yet. And by retarded I mean like stupid. Or exploitative. Or scammy. Like, internet scams didn't exist back then. No princess from Nigeria. like late, like 97 or so, 98. Signing on to Battle.net. Play some StarCraft online. Ooh. And then of course, you play Half-Life Deathmatch online, and then you play Counter-Strike on the... Oh shit. Still one more, I didn't see where he went. There's where he went. Microsoft hadn't had the time to initiatify Windows yet. I mean, I remember Windows 95. That thing would like blue screen every 2 minutes, right? Just build a Windows 95 PC and play the old games. Yeah, but I don't want to play the old games. The old games are old. Raiders. Old games are very old these days. Some games have aged more beautifully than others. But yeah, also video games. Like if you think about video games back then and how good they were, how polished they were, at least some of them were, compared to what is being released today, all the bananaware that ripens with the customer. MechWarrior 2, I'm more of a Mercs guy. Always was, always will be. MechWarrior 2 Mercs was kind of fun. Remember MechWarrior 2 Mercs? That thing actually had directional jump jets. I remember MechWarrior 2. When MechWarrior 2 came out, that was in... I think that was in September 95. I remember this very clearly because I had the PC player episode of September 95 with me. That was right 1 month after Command & Conquer. And I was accompanying my dad to Rendsburg and Kiel, which is like on the very northern tip of Germany, for his diploma. They would call it a master's degree these days in economics, and so I went there with him, and yeah, it was kind of cool. 22 minutes. I could go green room, I could go blue room. I just wanted to drop off some stuff. That's why I came here. So I remember that very vividly because I think I read that test about 10 times because I didn't have anything else to do. That was a downside of the early internet. The downside of the early internet was that the internet wasn't everywhere, so you were traveling or whatnot, you didn't have your internet with you. Obviously, it's not a case of like everything was better back then. No, absolutely not. But I'm missing some of the aspects. I'm missing the infancy of the internet, where the internet was something new, and not everybody was on the internet. Which was a good time because it means there were far less idiots on the internet. Like something like raging on multiplayer servers was not a very common thing back then. But as the internet became more popular and more people came onto the internet, also means more very stupid, very not so nice people came on the internet as well. Now we have to deal with these fucks. Right? CPU bound configs, what is that supposed to mean? sounds weird. Maybe there's do some improvements to hyperthreading or whatnot to allow multiple cores. That would be nice, because right now I think Tarkov is just mostly munching off of one core. That's why the X3D chips are so good for Tarkov. It's because they got insane single core power. Missed the idea of it, not the mess it has become. Yeah. That's kind of where I'm at right now as well. Like the scams and the spam is just brutal. So much spam, so much scam. And these days, yeah, you actually have to think about like that internet theory, right? Where it's just bots posting with other bots to reply to bots. And we have that already. Like you can't go on Twitter anymore. You can't go on Twitter anymore. Especially on like political stuff. I'm 100% convinced like most of that is bots these days. Very convinced it's bots interacting, posting to bots, or interacting with bots. Minions are outside until the lights come on. Other than that is nicer. We'll start drinking out of a hose so they get when we grow up. Thankfully I never had to drink out of a garden hose. That would have been disgusting. Russian and Chinese bot farms? Yep. Like I love the idea of social media and new media because it's made media very much more democratic and very less like top down. You get to believe what we want you to see and what we show you. Hello state television. But it's unfortunately been also invaded by all sorts of bad actors that are spamming around and trying to shape the narrative into a certain direction with bot accounts and whatnot. I don't know, like I really don't like doing social media. Like I like interacting with people, I like talking to people, I like chatting with people, absolutely. But like reading social media posts or whatnot, I just feel you're, like I said, like I feel like you're in bot land. You're in the dead internet, but that part of the internet. But it's robots interacting with robots. It's like that Star Trek Voyager episode with those two races that have been wiped out, but their automatic bots that they built are still waging a war thousands of years later. And it's really hard to get that shit off the platform once it's on it, right? Like, it's easy to say, ah, yeah, those platforms just need to do something X to deal with that, but it's not all that easy. And of course, there's governments out there trying to abuse and misuse the situation as well, right? German government is now talking about making it required that you use your real name, hello Bitcoin, when you're posting on the internet. So they can send you the secret police into your home when you post something that wasn't nice. Or not following the official propaganda. Like I remember back in the day when Blizzard was trying to force like your actual name on Battle.net. That shit stopped very quickly once a couple of computer savvy dudes just posted all the information on the CEO back in the time, including like daughter's name and where she goes to kindergarten and shit like that. All of a sudden, that idea of real names on the internet got removed very quickly. I completely disagree. I think nicknames is a part of the internet. It protects people from actually be able to say what they think, even if and not be persecuted. And of course, it could be abused, yes, but the alternative is way, way, way darker. I don't want governments controlling the internet. No way. No siree. Yeah, you don't want your real information on the internet as much as possible. Don't drink any tap water from the US. I actually, when I first came to the US and Canada, I thought the water was chlorinated because of the smell. But it's not chlorinated, it's fluorinated. Which is, it's like weird. I get the idea why they did it, but probably not needed anymore. The only thing I've learned is not to eat, don't eat the yellow snow ever. Everything else is optional. German tap water is also 100% fine. You can guzzle that, no problem. It's actually one of the most checked items in Germany. One of the most, like, rigorously checked items in Germany. Tap water. But I have been to places where I would not drink the tap water ever. Philippines would be an example. Yeah, not recommended. Unless you want to be puking out your guts and then shitting out your guts. Africa? Yeah, no. Mexico? Uh-oh. Nope. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Alright, unfortunately no LEDX. Not the best one, but also not the worst run. At least you got some stim packs. Ooh, we're heavy. No, it was not. Hello there. Like I know that there's not a spawn there. So that's why I know there's not a card on the ground. Like, there's cards on the ground, yeah, but they're just part of the clutter. But viewers have been yelling at streamers, "There's a black key card on the ground!" forever. Because of that. Because it looks like one, right? It's easy to get mistaken there. Alright, I have all my stuff, right? Yeah. Let's get out of here. Oh shit. Oof. How long was I muted? I would. There are a lot of countries in Schengen, inside the Schengen room spectrum where I wouldn't drink the tap water. Italy, for example, like all the hotter countries for sure. I was not so sure about the UK. Northern countries, sure, fine, but also like the eastern countries, like I don't know, Czech Republic and whatnot. I don't know. It's seems to be lagging out right now. I'm gonna restart the game. Like I was in the Czech Republic shortly after the Iron Curtain fell, because my grandfather wanted to check out his old home and his father's house and whatnot. So, yeah. Needless to say, you wouldn't want to drink the tap water there. It's actually funny. The Czech people that were living inside that house then were like super scared or whatnot. That they thought my grandpa was there to like get his old house back and whatnot. And he was like, no. I mean, he spoke Russian and Czech fluently, right? So he just from the outside he just told him, look, I'm not interested in the house. I'm just here to visit. I just wanna have a look. Just wanna say hello. I don't care about the house. You keep it. Right? At that point, like they opened the door. They were super happy and whatnot. Yada yada yada. They were just afraid, right? Because back in the day, all the German people from Bohemia and whatnot were getting driven out of the Czech Republic, right? In a very war crimesy way. But it's actually funny. I remember that one of the like older Czech people there said to my grandfather, "Damn it! Had we known what we would get with communism and the Iron Curtain, we would have ourselves moved to Germany and let you guys keep living here. Yeah. Whenever somebody tells you communism and socialism is good, you need to put that person into contact with somebody who actually lived under communism or socialism. That's gonna change their views really quick. Do I have space to stash this somewhere? I don't need the Mark 17. Throw in the spear right here. Yeah, generally speaking, those suppressors are also not worth that much. Yeah, it was pretty bleak, but the thing is, you would be surprised how quickly people turned it around. Like, if I think about the Czech Republic, how it looked like when I was there with my grandpa, like, and the family, like, when we visited there for the first time. Oh, these are cheap tick splints. Interesting. We don't sell them right now. Like, it was very like dark, bleak, like very communist sort of way looking, right? Poor and dreary, dirty. But those countries, like Czech Republic, Poland, you wouldn't believe how quickly they turn things around. Like 10, 15 years later, you wouldn't recognize them. You would not recognize these countries 10, 15 years later. New stuff everywhere. Nice cities, everything cleaned up. I'm looking forward to the MechWarrior 5 DLC, by the way. Is it gonna hit in May, they said, right? So a month from now. $2 million rubles! Oh, how did you do it? Reenactments? Not such a huge thing, but yeah, we had that here in Germany as well. I remember, like, for our what was it, like 1,000 years city. Let's see. Was it 800 years? I don't remember. But yeah, we had like professional reenactors here and whatnot. We actually had knights really getting at it. With like wooden splinters flying from shields and shit. Taking a break from Eve? Ah. What game you're escaping from, Corvus? MWO? It's a good practice to escape from MWO here and there. Where? Yep. You forgot to say the magic words. You said Charlie. I didn't finish it. Charlie don't surf. I'll take the intel folder. Not Charlie Unicorn, it's Charlie. Oh no. That series is evil. That series is 100% evil. I haven't seen a Bitcoin in here in forever. That's a gun. Just by the size of it. An AUG. Every 90s movie villain special gun. This time there's actually two things on this shelf right here. Gold chain and occultist. Another gun. PP-19? Nope, a Keter. I wonder who closed the door, by the way. Must have been those two dudes. Oh, finally. GPU. First GPU of the day. Wow. Wow. I think I forgot to eat and drink again. Like a proper pepega. I really can't be... I need to take more care about my nutrition in this game. Pickles. If you would treat this as a horror game, I would treat this as a farming simulator. It is a farming simulator for me. A PvE definitely is a farming simulator. PvP, different story. I shouldn't have said that. I'm sorry! I apologize, Tarkov! I apologize, Tarkov. Fucking hell. Where is he shooting me from? Ow. Hey, you got super water. And normal water is not enough. Drink super water. I hate this greenery because they can see you through it. You can't see them. That's what's happened there. I'm gonna forgo green room this time. Must have hit me with rib rounds or something. Instant heavy bleed. I was hurting a little bit. I felt that one. Stung a bit. Get you out of there. Ugh. Tarkov cheese. It's not looking good for my food situation. Or water. And I have food. Water is the problem once again. Maybe I should just get used to like carrying like an emergency water ration. I think there might be Bitcoin here. Yep. It's been a while since we saw Bitcoin. That pate also has hydration. Perfect. This is one of the best foods in the game, actually, the Tarkov pate. Very nice. Starvation kept away, and we also rehydrated a little bit. That's a W. I don't have to rush so hard. You know what I do like about the new internet, and there's a lot of things to like about the new internet. Like, for example, location services. Or like maps in general. GPS. Like, it's kind of insane that you can just have your mobile phone with you and just know exactly where you are at any point in time. Has completely removed the needs for, like, printed maps. Like, I remember when I got to my university, the first time in Tübingen, we actually went and bought a city plan. So we knew where everything was. Because, that was before the smartphone age. Right? So you actually had to buy a plan of the city to understand where stuff was. And where buses go and when they leave and whatnot. All of that you had to check out directly at the like displays right next to the bus stop and whatnot, right? I don't miss those things. But I miss I think what I miss is the innocence of the early internet. Like, the most shady stuff going on there was file sharing. That was it. Oh, survival kit. Give me that. It's survival kit city in here right now. I ain't complaining. Maybe I should travel again a little bit more. I haven't traveled since 2017. When I came home for the Philippines, yeah. That's almost 10 years now. Grab a little bit of loot while we're here. Wires, okay. What do you have, good sir? A 60 round mag and M995 rounds, nice. Worth looting him. Actually worth looting him. Okay. There's something down here though. An augmented. Yeah, all these cards are fake. Well, at least we're making some money. I need to rehydrate. I always forget to hydrate in this game. Oops. Did not mean to do that. My ammo ran away from me. Ah, give me that back. I'm doing weird things, guys. Help! I'm doing weird things! You know what I'm wondering? I'm wondering if those British chaps are gonna be bored at some point and they're gonna relaunch Top Gear at some point. Or the Grand Tour. In a couple of years. I was like, fuck it, we're old, we're bored, let's do it again. That would be funny. I especially like the stuff that they did on Amazon, like when they did the the boats. That was kind of cool, or the buggies for the desert. That was pretty cool. What am I typing? I smell loot. I smell loot. Not the best loot though. Hey, there's another one of EGW's thingies. Another MCC. 20x zoom. Is that the highest zoom you can get in the game? It's got a sighting range of 1500 meters. Wow. Well, that's the highest zoom you can get in the game. Also, I forgot to repair my armor. Oopsie. That is an oopsie. I'm still waiting for the point where I'm actually gonna be pissed that I don't have the key yet for this room, but so far I haven't seen that point yet. This side room so far has only had garbage. It used to be a really good key. I don't understand why they changed that so much. Someone's coming. Oh, he came and he went away. The magic toaster, he calls it. Yeah, the magic voodoo toaster. I think I just saw dumbbells. Oh, GPU. I should probably also work on my Kappa container as well. Maybe on the weekend we'll just do the guide on the weekend. I don't know how far Phoenix Hawk is with that quest. But he might be in need as well, so we could do that together. One of the most expensive items in the Tarkov, the energy-saving lamp. No LEDX. How long is it until WrestleMania? Anybody remember? Shouldn't be too long. Couple of weeks at most, right? Yeah. Read the word action as X and you think it's good ammo, but nah, it's really not. You guys enjoyed the OP video yesterday as well? Grab some more loot. Alright, next up, blue room. Could do a tentative check down here. He was singing Atom Bomb. Atom Bomb, little baby. Atom Bomb, baby, little Atom Bomb. I want you in my big warm. That song is, yeah. It's a fun, happy song. It's always good when that song plays when you're slaying something in Fallout. Fits perfectly. I wouldn't mind a new Fallout title. That'd be cool. But I think we get an Elder Scrolls first. Plus I'm a little bit... You do have an MDR lying in there already, right? I'm a little bit scared. Oh, this is an old school set of ammo right here. Holy. A little bit scared for the Fallout franchise, as well as the Elder Scrolls franchise, because there's this thing called Starfield that happened, and ever since Starfield happened, that's kind of, I don't know, it's like Bethesda's BioWare moment. It's like, hey, you guys, why are you guys even here still? That's what you're churning out in terms of games. You used to be good. Now it's just pathetic. I mean, Skyrim hit like a truck, right? The game generated memes like crazy. The game was very good. Not amazing. Also, like, not crazy in terms of the story and whatnot, but it was a pretty good game. But Starfield was just like, if I had one word to sum up Starfield, it's just like empty. Like, all the story and whatnot doesn't matter if like 90% of the game is just emptiness. That might be very realistic, but that's not a game that I wanna enjoy, right? Somebody shooting down there. Was I running around without a med pack all this time? Oops. I was actually running around without a med pack. Why doesn't anybody yell at me, guys? I was running around without a med pack. Ay, ay, ay. Guys, we really need to talk about your backseat driver skills. Start with the Star Wars mod. A second story DLC, not long. I mean, at this point, who's gonna care about a Starfield story DLC, right? That should have come out a lot earlier. I just feel that train has left the station. And there's a battery. For when assault is not enough, here is a battery. That way you have assault and battery. I mean, Bethesda doesn't have a really good history over its past few games, right? Think about it. Fallout 76? They needed a couple of years to patch it to a point where it's actually somewhat playable. And Starfield also wasn't a great hit. So the last two games have not been amazing games. That does not bode well for them. Did I have an MDR here? I thought I had a gun. I did not. I'll be right back. RT-704 could be interesting though. Let's grab that. Okay, how do we swing this? Well, first by dropping this. And we try to sort it by value. Alright, we need to throw away a couple of things here. It's not worth as much. Drop the morphines, I would say. Now what? Bloods is probably worth the least. This pass is not worth as much. I could eat the squash, or I could drop this dog tag. I'll just drop 2 blood sets. That should give us enough space, right? Nope, not quite. I need one more. One more space. There we go. Nope, time to leave. It has some cool ideas. Like the whole shipbuilding stuff was pretty cool, but underwhelming in the end. Like it had cool ideas, but none of them were like fleshed out in a way where you would be like, hey, this is absolutely amazing, give me more of that. For example, I like the New Game Plus idea of Starfield. It's like whole multiverse stuff. I think that's a cool idea. What really rubbed me the wrong way is that it was just way too many planets without anything on it. It was like the first Mass Effect, but only way more empty in that regard. Remember the first Mass Effect with all the planets you could visit? You drive around and there's just emptiness for like 5 minutes until you get to like some POI. That. I mean, they added a car and whatnot, right? Maybe I'm gonna give Starfield another chance, but right now I'm replaying Doom, Doom Eternal, and then Doom the Dark Ages. Mass Effect 2 sucked? Oh, you're wrong, Corpus. You're 100% wrong. Mass Effect 2 was actually the peak of Mass Effect. Mass Effect 1 was great, Mass Effect 2 was the peak of Mass Effect, and Mass Effect 3 was still great if you cut out the ending, like the last 15 minutes. They botched the ending of Mass Effect 3. And even with the extended version is a little bit better, but it's still botched, I would say. Because, for a simple fact, through 3 games, they give you the illusion of control and what you do matters and whatnot, and in the end they just pull a Deus Ex Machina, right? With the Star Child. So that was not cool. Then you can choose the ending of the game. Like ice cream flavors. Would you like to have the green, the blue, or the red ending? Yeah, that was shit. There was a preview of the things to come for BioWare. The rest of the game was great, but I would say the ending was botched. Or uninspired. Which was unfortunate. But the Mass Effect series is great. Always recommend people play that if they have never played it. Get the whole remake or the whole reimagined series of what it's called. Special edition, whatever. The new one that they made with the new updated graphics effects and whatnot. You're gonna be playing for a long time. You've got enough gameplay for weeks and months, depending on how much you game. I need a new blue and a new purple. Let's see. Do I have a purple? No. Do I have a blue? No. Do I want to invest in that right now? $600K, maybe. It's violet. How much is that one? 1.5 million? Yeah, that's not worth it. Violet is definitely not worth 1.5 mil. Absolutely not. Okie dokie. Let's get the munchies. Get going again, I would say. Now this ammo box is gonna be full after all of this. That's for sure. According to this, we made like something like 20 million so far today, just in value.
I am a warrior, I fight till the end. I'll be the last man standing. I ain't no quitter, I'll never give in. When others fall, I will stand tall. When the going gets rough and the tough had enough, I just get going, I'm made of sturdy stuff. I am a fighter with my eye on the prize. There ain't no stopping me now. I keep my eye on the prize. I fight till I die. No retreat and no surrender. Ain't no way.
Terminally ill pink chick with the forever helmet? You mean Tali? Tali wasn't terminally ill. The Quarians just have like a very weak immune system.
In love and war, all is fair. No pain, no gain, no place for losers.
Yeah, Mass Effect 2. I mean, I played all the Mass Effects on Insanity difficulty. It's my thing. Don't ask me why. I played all the Dragon Age games on the highest difficulty on Nightmare, and I played Mass Effect. I only play on Insanity difficulty, and I enjoy playing it on Insanity difficulty. What now? Now we're standing here, okay. a lion. Disgusting. I'm also one of those weird people that plays Mass Effect as a soldier. In Mass Effect 2, you pick up the Revenant machine gun. You just go da 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 da. Yeah, there's only crap in there. Weird. %100% on Mass Effect 2? Yeah. Mass Effect 1 100% is a little bit annoying because you have to visit all these like dead planets with the Mako. Dying on streets reset your entire 90% progress in a guide task? Yeah, because the guide you have to do with 1 life. You can't die. If you die during the guide, you get reset to the beginning of it. It's a very annoying quest. They had added the guide back in the day when the game had like 5 or 6 maps. When surviving 5 or 6 maps in a row was actually relatively realistic. And then they just kept adding every single new map to the guide as well. Now you have to survive like what, 10 maps in a row without dying? Yeah. Not as easy anymore. Still doable, but if you're doing it on PvP, it's like super luck dependent. Get a bad lobby with a cheater or whatnot, you can go again. Because you're gonna bring good gear, right? And of course the cheater's gonna make a beeline towards you. Want a grenade launcher? Yeah. Welcome to the club. That thing has claimed me a couple of times as well. Because it's enough for the AI to see like 1 pixel of you and they will hit you with pinpoint accuracy. I had an AI almost kill me inside the armored truck with the mounted grenade launcher. Just kept shooting at me. Pistol in part 3 with the sticky bullets. By the way, Mass Effect 3, the multiplayer mode was actually fun. Mass Effect 3 multiplayer was fun. I mean, the monetization was horrible because it was like the early days of hey, everybody that uses Gamba mechanics in their monetization. That was actually horrible. The game was fun. Mass Effect 3 multiplayer was lots of fun. It's like horde mode stuff where you were using your heroes to fight off oodles and oodles of aliens. That was cool. But if you guys think back to like early 2000 and I want to say early like 2010s video game monetization. Oh. Where? stuff. And we jammed, of course. Nice jam. Raiders? Yep. Raideronis. Main thing was finishing peacekeeping mission? Oh god. I would not combine peacekeeping mission with the guide. That is not conducive to your health. Because peacekeeping forces you into very, very, very bad armor. Have we seen a single LEDX in this room in forever? I don't think so, right? I think we haven't found a single LEDX in the green room so far. In like a couple of hours of farming it. I think for peacekeeping mission it should just change the Antar armor to allow you to put plates in it. That would make it a lot more playable. By the way, if you're if you like Mass Effect content on YouTube, there is this guy called Tyrannicon who made like a super hilarious dub of Mass Effect 3. Not safe for work, but it's hilarious. He has like 30 episodes or so of that stuff. You'll be laughing your ass off left and right. Peacekeeping on labs? That would be impossible. Peacekeeping mission is killing scavs, and there are no scavs on labs. Thankfully. You haven't seen athletics in a week or GPU? That depends where you go. It really very much depends where you go. Like if you go labs or whatnot, and you're somewhat fast in running it, you're bound to run in it at some point. If you're running normal maps, yeah, you might not see a GPU in all week. Unless you open up a lot of computers. What's a Mark 17? I thought it was an MDR. No, I do have a Mark 17 and there's an MDR here. Okay. That makes sense. If you leave out a couple of rooms, you get a lot faster in looting all of this. What am I seeing here? Oh, the yellow splint. That's of course what I'm seeing here. Yeah, if I'm getting one more use on the green keycard, and if I use that green keycard, we don't find a LEDX, it's gonna be a full 10 use green keycard without a single LEDX in that room. That's kinda crazy. Finding like all sorts of syringes and whatnot, but Big Kahuna is not saying hello here. At least the juice diet is working again. Kazak saying Mass Effect 3 multiplayer was an excuse to ogle your Asari character from behind. Oh no. Yeah, MA3 multiplayer also had like some pretty clearly defined roles, like which class did which kind of things and whatnot. That was pretty cool. Like division of classes and whatnot. Some people would do this, some people would do that. I enjoyed Mass Effect 3 multiplayer a lot. But the monetization was very predatory. Like you had to unlock your classes by purchasing loot bags. You didn't know what you would get beforehand, right? You have to go through the Gamba mechanics. Might be some good loot in there, or it's just trash. But you're paying real money for it. I'm really happy that governments across the world have shut down these gambling mechanics in games. Because developers were just milking this stuff like crazy. And if gambling's illegal to have without oversight and whatnot, it shouldn't be available in games, right? Or like the skin gambling or the whole unlock gambling. You buy like a crate and then you unlock stuff. It's actually a video of me. One of my earliest videos on this channel is me buying $100 worth of Mass Effect Andromeda currency and unlocking boxes. That was like mid 2010s though. Like how much value you actually get from $100 box. I have everything that we dropped out, right? Not very full though. Ah, it's okay. Yeah, right here. TTB opening Mass Effect Andromeda loot boxes. Ooh, Gamba mechanics. Yeah, everybody loves it. And developers try to put that into every game, right? Because their CEOs would tell them to throw it in to increase monetization and whatnot. And I'm super happy that universally players didn't like it and rebelled against it, but also most importantly, government stepped in. Like this is one of the few cases where I think the government's stepping in was a good thing. Like the EU shut that stuff down hard. And I'm not a fan of the EU. In fact, I think it's obsolete and needs to be changed or die. But in this case, I'm wholeheartedly behind them. That was a good move. Like if you're buying something, you should be buying something. You should have like a clear proposition. You pay this much money and this is what you get for it. Not, hey, we've got this mystery box for you here. You might get something you want. You might not get something you want. But it's gonna cost you money anyway, either way. But it's the only way you can unlock this shiny thing. So, give us money. And maybe we will give you the thing. But if you get unlucky, you can always try again. The million made. Alright. Let's see. Didn't find any ammo last round. Didn't find much ammo last round either, right? It's a weird round. That was definitely what I would call a weird round. But we will have storage problems. Most likely. Yep. Nah, not too many though. Just one stack doesn't go in. Okay. If you don't do open black room, your amount of like intel and whatnot that you pull out of labs is going down quite significantly though. How many ophthalmoscopes do we have? It's a lot of them. You can't sell 15, you can only sell it in 5 packs for some stupid reason. That is cheap as well right now. That's not good. I'll probably have to spend a little bit of time there just sitting around waiting for this to come up in price a little bit again. Or you just sell it right now at a loss. Well, not at a loss, but at like less value than you could sell it for, right? It would be nice if the stuff sold a little bit faster, so I could show you guys properly with how much money we made. Well, that's not that much yet. That's maybe, what? Maybe 4 million in there. Not counting the LX, of course. The normal LX price is 1.2 million, but some people are just throwing it on there for cheap now. So do you take the 80% hit in value? Not selling that much right now. What is going on that's not selling here? All of it? Well, that is a problem. Those guys went super cheap all of a sudden. Where's the thing that I built? There's the thing that I built. Shall we do some P90 gamer things? Go to factory, clean house a little bit. Why is there a Bitcoin in that docs case? What the hell? Oh, people are buying my shit. Look at this. People buying shit. I'm maybe at the point where we can have 5 offers at the same time, which is nice. Wonder what I should shoot if I see Tagilla. It's if it's face mask or if it's chest. Or I should just use the impact grenade and kill him with that. How about that? My thing's glowing. Shh.
Вон он, блядь! Ебашь его!
Пиндос, сука, я его вижу!
What the fuck? What is happening?
Хорошо.
Goddamn Ruskies!
Движение прямо!
You just expire? Oh, my mags are empty. Might be time to leave. Oh, some wicked attack though, holy. Did we kill someone here as well? Oh, yeah. There was barely enough mags for everything. Maybe I should have brought the other mag as well. So how about that P90, eh? This gun is already down by so much durability? What? Wow. Alright. Didn't have another mag. Are they all down? Oh no! Oh! Oh! Guys, this is not the time. Don't look! Don't look! Not the time, gentlemen. For this. Whatever this is not the time.
Блядь, берца щеми! Убей! Убей! Убей!
It's a Bayman. Where'd he go though?
Фары врубай, вафел! Эй, земляк, мы тебя не хотим, мы так наблюдаем! Вон он!
Jesus! Where did the Bayman go? Fucking rat. Fucking rat.
This guy over there!
And of course Tequila does not attack these guys. Why would you? Like lots of PMCs around, but Bayman just sits in the corner waiting for me.
Контакт!
Very interesting. How all the PMCs all of a sudden appear here, right? I wonder what his ammo is though. He might have good ammo. Oh, he has got PS rounds, okay. We were lucky he had a class 4 chest armor. If that was a class 6, we would have probably died.
Служивый! Это наша точка!
When shopping, we wanted to buy groceries, the plan didn't work. Uh-oh. It hit him, so basically he just went into cover and healed, basically. Okay. His armor should be zeroed out in front, yep. That's an interesting series of events. Did I fight by a duel? A couple of times. He's not playing anymore, unfortunately. Footsteps? Hello? Footsteps optional. 404. Footsteps not found. Like I said, P90 did an insane amount of rounds. That was 7 mags. So that is 350 rounds shot, almost. Damage is just not there for this gun. It would be a very interesting gun otherwise, but the damage is very much lacking against armor. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's funny how the NPC PMC AI came rushing in after I killed Tagila. Not before, after. There's actually people on the Arrow 4 Irby video commenting that Arrow 4 needs to do more damage. And that I should not criticize Arrow 4 because it's fine. Yeah. Okay, dude. I'm glad these dudes are not in charge of balancing. I mean, it's bad enough already, but I'm glad these guys are not in charge of balancing. Ah, Arrow 4 should destroy an assault MiG in 3 hits. Okay. You wanna play a game like that where an Arrow 4 destroys an yes. You wanna play Mech Warrior in that state? Good luck. Because I can tell you it will be a ghost town. Oh, my armor didn't take a single hit last round. It was only arms. Okay. Interesting. Masters of the Universe figures. Now only a tiny skeleton and a tiny man at arms. Uh-oh. Oh shit. That was the wrong way. I just opened the door to the secret exit.
А капец все служивые!
Is he on the staircase?
Give up! You're pinned!
А, пикай!
Not where I heard this guy. Brother quit gaming a long time ago. How do you quit gaming? I think it's called dying. Never quit gaming. It's just weird.
I... I'm injured.
I'm tattooing bullet holes on his ass. Brrrt, brrrt, brrrt.
Give up! You're pinned!
All these nice impact points are gone now. So he had so many nice impact shots on his back. But it de-rendered somehow. Too bad. Going. Yep, but chilling with PvE. No Tagila this time though. I wonder if our auctions have cleared up so I can sell him more stuff. Oh, we went through 700 rounds almost already. Oh, hang on. Just stop. Cancel, back. I wanted to sell some stuff. Back. Yes, I think I successfully clicked on back. I hope. Hopefully. Let's see. Oh yeah, we got a bunch of them sold, nice. Let's do 5 ophthalmoscopes again. And then the 2 LEDXs, I'm gonna throw them out now. Ah, perfect. See, now it's at 1.2 million again. Funny how that works, right? It's like an up and down, ebb and flow to prices in this game.
Full damage.
Oops, wrong buttons were pressed. Oh, gotta be careful here not to sell my actual guns. Maybe insure that thing so I don't sell it by chance. There we go. Ah! Didn't mean to do that. That was an oopsie.
Every day I'm looking for a way to return to the time when everything was easy to learn. Don't know when it started.
Maybe playing a match actually gets the stuff sold faster. At least feels like it.
Building up an illusion of a world full of trust. Moving on when everything's gone. It's hard to be strong. Confusion in my mind. No way to turn back time. My soul in need of remedy. Don't even know the enemy. When I feel out of touch, can't seem to get enough. Hiding away from everyone. I don't know where I'm coming from. It feels like it never happened. Maybe just a dream. Could it be my imagination running out of steam? All I know is every time I see.
Badam. Oh. I'm dead. I just ate a headshot from the side. I didn't see the guy. Yep. Hey, scavs have arrived with loot. Nope, I got throated. We got throated. He got literally throated. Double throat shot. Okay, that's balanced. Double throat shot. Double throat shot. That's, you know, the random tiny hitbox. Double throat shot. Okay, that feels balanced. That feels incredibly balanced. That was so balanced. So if I remember, this armor actually has a throat armor protection box, right? It has neck, so yes. So it has class 2 neck. The other one would have had class 3 neck, but still. If the AI just aimbot rolls on your throat hitbox, that's a problem. There's nothing you can do. Even with an Altin helmet, I think you would die there.
You, I feel insecure. I'm unable to find the words. How can I be sure? I'm holding on when everything's gone. I gotta be strong.
And somebody buy that green stem. Fight! Fight now! No? Huh. There's a lot of storage space in here still. Nothing is selling right now. Alright, let's go collect the money. See how much we made. So we started... What did we start today? Anybody remember? I already forgot. Let's see, going back here. So 8 million is what we started today with. Okay. 8 million we started with. Let's see how much we made. So we had 28 million, plus we had some other stuff still in terms of assorted other junk that I didn't even sell yet. So let's say we made about 20 to 25 million. That's not bad. 4.5 hours. So yeah, money not an issue in Turkey. Now we have enough money to tackle the rest of the game, I would say. Because it shouldn't really go down. Not unless we do the wrong things and then have to pay 500 million rubles, in which case, yeah, then it will go down. It will go down big time. $234 stash value, so stash value went up by 34 million. Tanking my KD rate though. Oh, labs on PvE is fun. Can make a lot of money in there. Alright, so what shall we do on Wednesday? So it's either gonna be Turkey Wednesday or we do finish Star Trek. Could finish Star Trek Voyager. Gonna go ahead and try to render 40 to 50 stream highlights tonight. And then tomorrow I really want to get on starting on getting some of those guides done. Because the footage just keeps piling up. And having it saved on 2 different locations means that you've got like 2 terabytes blocked, right? Star Trek sounds good. Somebody likes Star Trek. Busy day tomorrow? I mean... Tomorrow is my free day, so of course we're working on my free day. The classic. It might take a while for the rest of the stuff to go through, but it's gonna go through over time. Star Trek Deeper Space 9. Star Trek Deep Inside 7 of 9. Wait, what? Yeah, this is where this is the reason why Harry Kim stayed an ensign forever. When 7 of 9 goes like, hey, you wanna have sex? He goes like, Wrong answer, kid. Wrong answer. I got an Uzi Pro from the scav case. And some weird keys. Store manager, underground, and 2 underground parking utility. Ugh. These are worth nothing, right? Yeah, nope. Oh, golden skull rings are expensive all of a sudden. Holy. I've got a bunch of those. Maybe I should try and sell them. Only 1 RAM today as well. Yeah, we weren't really getting lucky on the LEDX front today. We got like 1 or 2 LEDXs today, but only 1 RAM. Lots of Stimpaks though, so that's not bad. Like I said, 20 million, 4 hours. Not horrible. BGW lighting up TTB at range is never not funny. With friends like these. Oh, it's come down again. Somebody bought all of them and is just trying to scam this. Yeah. Ah, we'll see. I'm gonna go in with 5. Maybe we'll get him out, maybe not. I guess we'll find out. Hey, more money. So yeah, money is not gonna be an issue. Plus, there's gonna be some stuff coming back through Therapist, right? Like our gears from yesterday also all came back. Can rock the G28 again from where we got grenade launched. Yeah, that hurt. There's about 1 million more rubles in the stuff I haven't sold yet. Should be fine. Give me the Bitcoin level to farm level 2. Oh, I only need 9 more power supply units. And 1 more found-in rate PCB. Ah, PCs are not expensive. It's not a problem. It's good that we finally got the stash upgrade though. That's really made things a lot easier. Air filtering unit is something I want to get. Like those are still expensive as fuck, the military power filters. Partisan got you with the grenade launcher? I've never seen him use the grenade launcher actually. He does have an underbarrel grenade launcher, but he's never used it against me, thankfully. He's just putting up traps everywhere, which is creepy enough already. Everyone hates Parmesan. So how am I looking for ref, by the way? 0.92 still. We need to create a restriction, right? That's gonna get us to 1. We need 1.2 rep to get to his Lex attitude level, but I wonder what I'm missing. Maybe I haven't played enough arena matches yet, because you should get like 0.1 reputation for each single daily quest you do for him. So a couple of weeks to get this guy up to level 4, no problem. Hit me with one shot, no insurance, you lost your kit. Well, no insurance, that is a problem. Out of a second story window, boom, massive explosion. Huh. Okay, that is interesting. Never had that happen. That sounds unlucky. Hey, more money. Boom, there's another 1 million. There's almost another 1 million. 700k. Not bad. RAM pricing is going down, unfortunately. Or fortunately, depending on how you see it. Alright guys, so we'll be back on Wednesday, either with Taki or with some beautiful voyagering. I haven't decided which one yet. And like I said, I'm gonna try and sit down today, knock out a lot of the stream highlights for MWO so I can get the month covered until end of April. And then tomorrow I'm gonna try and get a couple of guides knocked out for Taki and put them onto the new channel. So thanks for joining me today guys, hope it was fun to you, and I will see all of you again live on Wednesday and later on the YouTube channel. Until then, have a good one, bye bye. Take care guys, see you later.